Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. Today's been an alright day. Honestly, I've been really tired as of late. But you know what? We're hanging in there. I am playing a very fun game today. So yeah, things are good. Speaking of being extremely tired, today we are continuing our playthrough of Valkyria Chronicles. So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. So when we last left off, we did some side stories. I think there's still like one more I can do. Yeah, we're actually on the page of it, I think. Yes, I am. Cool. And we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do some more story stuff. View this episode.
And done. That takes care of the report.
Ah, yes, the most exciting part of this. The reports.
Who's there? Oh!
Oh, it's Hans. And Hans has a little medal. Look at him.
Hans? Did you come here all by yourself? Boy, you sure are
It's
smart.
a flying pig. Or at least a winged pig. I don't know if it flies.
Hey, stop tugging, Hans. What's up? Is there something this way?
Oh, we're getting pulled into shenanigans. Let's go.
Okay, I get it. Lead the way. And you can stop biting my boots already.
Oh.
You went and got Welkin for me? Nice going, Hans.
Is this like a... What is this? An activity room? Mess hall? What are we looking at?
I just got led around base by a pig. Any idea what he wants with me, Alicia?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, I was the one who wanted to see you. Are you hungry, Welkin?
Oh.
Hungry? Well, yeah, actually.
Yo, but...
Really? Oh, good. I whipped a little something up for you.
What do we got?
Come see.
What? Back in the kitchen? Whoa.
Whoa! Tea for 2.5. Wait, is this gonna be... What? Wait, is this a mission?
Wow. I've never seen so
Bread.
much bread in one place. You baked all this yourself, Alicia?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I made anything. I was worried I might be getting
Oh,
a bit
geez.
rusty. But the oven was free, so I helped myself.
Game, why?
It smells great. Okay, here goes.
Welkin? You okay?
Oh,
Delicious!
Really?
delicious
Yeah.
bread.
I've never eaten bread this good. It's really impressive.
Gotta love bread, chat. Gotta love bread.
Welkin, you look like a chipmunk.
You know how chipmunks and hamsters stuff their little cheeks full of food like that? I finally understand why.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it isn't a thing. For some reason, I thought there was gonna be like a combat map. I don't know why. Alicia's ambition.
Oh, I'm so full. That was great, huh, Hans?
Boink.
I can't believe you put it all away. It was a little scary watching
You've
you two
eaten
eat.
all the bread. That was supposed to last for a month.
I'm glad you liked it. It feels good to see people enjoying my bread.
felt good eating it. Thanks for
We're,
baking
we're
it
doing we're doing rationing, Velkin. Come on.
You're welcome. Oh, Welkin, you have some... well, there's just a little crumb. There we go.
Oh. So, you said you worked at a bakery before the war started?
Sure.
Yeah. I was a live-in apprentice under the Meister running the shop. Once things settle down, I plan on taking the national exams and opening up my own bakery.
Nice.
Wow. You need to be licensed to run a bakery? That sounds pretty tough.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
Like, if this is supposed to
It's
be,
what I
like,
enjoy doing the most.
not Europe. From what I remember, they take their bread standards pretty seriously.
I love imagining entire families eating the bread I make together.
At least from what I remember. I don't know.
A loving husband, maybe, and cute little kids waiting for their mom to get home. She comes in with a big basket of my bread, and the kids all cheer and embrace her.
Okay.
Don't. Oh, man. Don't look so excited,
And
Welcome.
what if my bread brings the husband and wife closer together? She could say, "Oh, honey, you have a crumb in your beard," and then she'd... Listen to me. That's just like what happened here a minute ago, Welkin, but
Are you all right, Alicia?
Huh? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll keep baking it if you keep eating it.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a deal. And thanks again.
Yeah, let's try not to forget to share next time. Got an update. Okay, cool. Let us continue now. The battle at BARIOUS. BARIOUS. We shall fight. We shall win. Ah, that's a door.
Whoa. I don't know what I expected, but it really wasn't this.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
Amazing, isn't it? I was surprised when I first came here, too.
Echo, echo.
There aren't any windows or skylights in here.
Oh my god.
It's still so light.
The ruins are made of stone.
Is it me or the reverb on their voices is
It
just
lights itself.
incredible?
It's uncanny.
Look at this. Something's written on the wall here.
Oh, what's written? What do we got?
It's in Old Northern script.
Okay, cool.
Old Northern?
Old Northern.
It was the dominant writing system in Europa. You still see it on a lot of old monuments.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do you know how to read it, Faldio?
Good thing we have an archaeologist on our hands.
We just covered it this last year.
Oh, what are the odds?
Let's take a look. It's more or less a recounting of the Darkson calamity as the history books tell it. The Darksons unlocked some secret property of Ragnite and tried to conquer the continent. 100 cities raised its fell light, 100,000 men and beasts therewith. It says this area used to be one of the cities lost in that purge as well.
So they did use Ragnite.
It was in the middle of that destruction that the Valkyria suddenly came into the picture. Supposedly they rose to face the Darksons, armed with sacred lances, blue with flame. That became the War of the Valkyria.
I had a
Interesting.
picture book about that as a girl. But it's fiction, right? Like a fairy tale.
Well, I mean, there is one running around, apparently, so maybe not.
Ruins like these dot the European map.
Maybe the
Traces of the
Valkyrie. It's like, look, we don't want to call them Valkyries, but they need to be something.
The majority of the anthropological
No.
community now agrees that the Valkyrie did exist. Wow, this is so educational.
Wow. This is just like my studies.
The Valkyrie won and rose to power, while the Darksons were scattered across Europa. There are some who worship the Valkyrie as the saviors of Europa even today. Meanwhile, the Darksons got branded with the stigma of their past and were persecuted. With no land of their own, they had to work as itinerant laborers and Ragnite miners.
That's,
Which is why there are so many Darksons still working in the industrial sector today.
I never knew that. Come to think of it, Isara's dad was an engineer, wasn't he?
Anyway, that's enough history for today. Let's keep checking for Imperial tracks.
all right. New episodes. Let's view this one. See, this game has actually
I've been
been...
looking, but I still ain't seen nothing but sand.
This game has been pretty easy streaming for me, because sometimes the game has a bunch of cutscenes that play through, and they're all voice acted, so I just can kind of sit and comment. And overall,
Those
relax.
ends got some strange
It's kinda
taste
nice.
if they're sunning themselves out here. What's got you, Rosie? Ain't like you to be so quiet. You got the runs or something?
You're foul, Largo. And I'm just annoyed.
What are you annoyed about, Rosie?
Takes some kind of brass to blow up a chunk of turf this big, don't you think? Looks like the dark hairs have been bad news for the rest of us folks since day one.
God, she's the worst.
What do you mean by that?
East is like, I'm right here.
What do you think I mean?
No archaeological proof exists to support the theory that Darksons destroyed BARIOUS.
Look around. How much more proof do you need?
And it's an unfair generalization to assume that all Darksons cause trouble for others.
You saying you don't? Look, it's 'cause of you people that my whole...
All right, time out, you two.
You stay out of this, Largo.
We're on patrol here. You keep squawking, and we're likely to get sniped. You too, kid. You know Rosie's got a temper on her. She wouldn't go off if you didn't talk back.
Oh, shut up.
I don't believe anything I've said is untrue.
Stubborn as mules, both of you.
Yeah, I have no idea how that resolves itself, really. Like, is that just gonna be like a running thing for throughout the whole game? I wonder. Also, we got a fancy circle. Look at the fancy circle.
Valkyrian spiral.
Okay.
Okay, so what is it?
It was said to be made by a figure known as Junji Ito a long time
I was talking
ago.
about their power before, remember? The sacred blue flame? The spiral motif on their relief carvings are said to represent inexhaustible power. Oh, I didn't know that. Still, we haven't seen any Imperials here. Not even any signs of entry. I guess it's possible that this wasn't what brought the Empire out here.
Then what were they out here for?
Well, the others are waiting. Let's go back.
Sure.
Oh wait,
let's go.
right. They were here because they wanted to, I guess, find out where the lance was. Like, they want to take Rand Grits to take the It was either like another spear or another Valkyria or whatever. Valkyria. That's like in like one of the pillars of the place or whatever. Oh, it opened. Huh.
Alicia, what just happened?
It opened.
I don't know. I barely even touched it, and this door just opened.
And it just opened. Oh, no.
It looks like it keeps going. An underground chamber in the BARIOUS ruins. This is a huge discovery.
Should we go in?
All right, so this is new.
Do you have to ask?
All right, let's take a look.
Let's go take a look. What's going on in here?
What is this place?
It seems like it goes on forever.
Oh. So, like, did that Emperor guy just, like, miss this? I guess?
Wow, look at this wall. Amazing.
Admittedly, if he had no one to open it, no
There are
one, I guess, knew
engravings
about it.
everywhere. What do they say, Faldio?
I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you. They're too ancient for me to decipher.
Oh. Interesting. So this chamber's older than the chamber that we were just in.
Welkin, we're not alone.
Oh.
Who's there?
It's you!
Well, how surprising to find you here. We don't get many visitors. I won't ask how you were able to break in.
It's a long
It's not
story.
really important. But you defile this sanctum with your presence.
Oh, you're just gonna let him
guys.
walk.
That's Maximilian.
Maximilian? Wait, but he's the enemy commander. Hold it right there! You take one more step and I'll shoot you down, I swear I will!
Oh.
What?
Lower your weapon. Your lives are worthless to me, but I do not wish to stain this sacred place with blood.
I got better things to do than to mess with you,
You are
scrubs.
determined to have this confrontation. Why don't we settle it outside?
Huh.
Welkin,
Welkin. So, you're the brat who's responsible. My compliments for the Vassal Bridge and the base in Cloden. You quite impressed Jaeger. He was singing your praises, boy. Silvaria, come.
Sir,
now's our chance to take out their commander.
She's right, Faldio. Let's go!
Right.
Alright, that looks like a map. Gonna save. I wonder, is this another desert map, you think? We are gonna check headquarters, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Just in case, like, there's, like... Okay, I guess not. For a moment, I thought maybe. But you know what? That's fine. Alright. Let us hop into the fray. Desert duel with Maximilian.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
All right, what's the debrief? The enemy commander Maximilian is making for our base camp aboard a massive tank. It is imperative that you stop him before he reaches us. Your objective is the destruction of that giant tank. It is equipped with machine guns on both sides, so brace yourself for a merciless reception as you approach. Keep your distance when possible, and use your tank and lancers to take those machine guns out one by one. It also has a large caliber cannon at both fore and aft ends that can't be destroyed. The range is as you see here. Okay. They will fire at anything that stops in the range depicted. Keep your tank and troops clear them if you want to live. Oh dear. Okay. See, the problem is that I don't know if they're bringing extra soldiers or not. Like, that's my main concern. Bring someone. Sure.
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
This will either work out or not. Let's hope for the best.
That tank is our target. We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is.
Now, dear galleons, flee or be crushed underfoot of the Batimus.
The Batimus.
Your Grace, I will eliminate the forces east of the temple, then return to provide support.
Oh.
Very well. Though I doubt I shall require your assistance. The Batimus shall rest atop their riven camp before long.
Welkin, take a look at that tank.
Yeah, I see it.
Holy. With armor like that, I don't figure my anti-tank lance will do much good.
Oh.
And I don't like the look of that cannon. Standing in front of that thing's a bad
Okay,
idea.
so don't stand in front of it. Lances might have issues.
Let's watch and wait for now. It has to have some kind of weak point. You got it, hon. Here, I'll help.
Did you hit it?
Hostile sighted at 2 o'clock.
No. You didn't.
Here we go.
Why are you positioned back?
Try to strike the
Now.
Also, I keep missing. Very unfortunate. Oh, can I not hop over that?
Pay attention to the enemy's position.
Okay. Okay, we actually hit it. That's good. Oh dear. What?
Moving out.
Good. Okay, you don't have to deal with a sniper.
Down.
That's good.
Everybody be careful.
That's a lot less good.
Try to keep your heads down.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really know what I should try and do.
I'll do my best.
Here.
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
I don't know. I mean, hit something. Yeah, that was never gonna work. that was not gonna work. Honestly, let's just kind of save up some CP, figure out what our...
Heed my words and no victory.
Oh.
Loose your fire, men.
That's
Annihilate our enemies.
Oh, that's extremely bad. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Huh. All right, Ow. Extremely rude.
You're done.
Ah, we got some good shots on him, though. Yeah, they're coming. Oh, nice, nice. Perfect. Less perfect. Less perfect. Okay,
I'll do my very best. You're going down.
You know, I get the distinct feeling that didn't hit anything.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
Okay, that hit him. That's good.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
Take this.
Nice. Okay. That's good.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Now's your chance.
Oh, shoot. Alright, that gun's down. Cool.
You got it, hon.
Position.
Hit, please.
Didn't hit at all. Again.
Here I go.
Oh, shoot. Ah, no. Okay.
Don't let that tank through.
Yeah, that's not great. Okay.
Moving out.
Oh my god. Yeah. This kind of sucks.
Here we go.
That's good, at least.
Been waiting here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's not... They're kind of stuck over there. So, like, there's not much I can really do.
Entering combat.
Okay, okay. We're doing it.
Target silenced.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to do from here.
Heed my words and no victory.
Again?
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Yeah.
Capturing a camp is for the feeble. A needless bother when it
Oh.
can be crushed outright.
He's just gonna mow our camps down.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Keep your head, Lieutenant. That desert is covered by parts of standing ruins. If you shell unstable walls, fragments may fall and block the enemy's tank progress.
Oh.
Roger that. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
The team east of the temple is in bad shape. Someone is sending up some major fireworks. At this rate, they'll be forced to withdraw.
That's even worse.
I understand. We'll try to hold our ground here. All right. Let's slow that behemoth down with as much rubble as we can throw in front of it.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Standing remnant of ruins that still dot the desert can be knocked over by a mortar or anti-tank lance blast. While a few rocks cannot hope to hold the behemoth, they can at least slow it down. Okay, okay. Of course. Yeah, this isn't good. Aha, you missed. Okay. Of course, now we're trapped on this side.
Entering combat. I'll do my very best.
Yeah, you need to move. Yeah, I don't... I already screwed up this mission already. Like, truthfully.
Empire! Medic!
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Destroy that oversized tank.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one again. I already lost so many that I might as well. Man, that sucks. That one really sucks.
Let me...
Yeah, we're moving. All right. Okay, new theory. Okay. Let's hope that this works out. That's kind of what I'm
That
concerned
tank is our target. We
about.
have to stop it. Squad 7, move out.
All right. Yeah, we already heard this dialogue. Thank you. All right.
I'm on my way.
Okay, hit it. Good.
Okay, now I'm set
Got an
for
extra
another
shot.
round.
Very nice.
My turn, okay?
Nice.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
It's good.
No problem, boss. We're just getting warmed up.
Nice.
Secure a route.
Yeah, like that's gonna work. I don't know if this will reach or not, but I can try. Yeah, I guess not. Oh well.
Here we go.
Turn.
Imperial tank approaching.
Nice. All right, good. We don't have to worry about that as much.
Head for the next one.
All right.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
Just trying to reposition them.
I'll do my very best.
Divert the enemy's attention.
There we go.
Understood.
Move. Over the thing.
Destroy that oversized tank. We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
Yeah. Just hang out back here. And then let's see how far I can move.
My legs aren't listening to me.
All right, good. I mean, we took out the front one, which I guess is kind of nice. Hopefully we can get some of them with covering fire. Ah. Alright, Nina's still okay. Nice! Okay, this turned out to be a good idea. Nice! Okay. Yeah, this turned out to be good. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh. Ah, joke's on you. Yeah, not gonna hit us. Oh, that hit us. Oh, well. Great to see, Nina decided to do literally nothing. Okay. Cool. Alright.
Here I go!
First goal.
Medic!
Yeah, you were
Please stay strong!
you were right there.
I'm on my way!
Oh well.
Do everything you can!
I tried. Oh! What? Oh wait, no.
Take this!
Okay, yeah, you stay there.
Been waiting here.
Got one. Very good.
You sure?
Another one.
Die for me, sweetie. I can go another round.
Nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, we're doing it.
I'll do my very best.
Wait, no. Get down.
You're going down.
Oh, okay. We're nailing our shots, thankfully. Okay.
You sure?
Go.
Just watch this.
Oh, of course you missed. That's fine.
You sure?
I get lost in those muscles.
There we go. Alright, so we took out 2 of its turrets. And we weakened at least 2 others. I should probably move to 10.
No victory.
That's probably something I should
Fire,
have.
men! Annihilate our enemies!
I just can't remember how far this thing moves. Yeah, the tank being right there probably isn't the best call. Yeah, something about crushing our camps. Don't prefer it. Yeah, slowing it down. Oh, that's fine. That's less fine. You keep missing. All right, cool. Yeah, Nina being right there actually worked out really well. All right, let's see what we can do.
You got it, hon.
Don't pass up the chance to attack.
Oh no!
I'm just resting.
I'm on my way.
Okay, cool. Ta-da!
What are your orders?
That's one down.
I'll take care of it. Here goes.
Largo, you need to do something.
You're done.
Ah, of course you miss. Alright.
I'll do my very best. You're going down.
Ugh. Explosions have, like, no reach.
I'll take care of it. Take this!
It's, like, actively a problem. You have no ammo. This might be bad.
Damage sustained.
Ow. Yeah, that's not great.
This is...
I feel like I had like half of a good idea. Oh, well. How,
Major
charitable.
damage sustained.
Oh my god. This is,
Understood. Thank you.
That's kind of the problem I'm running into.
I'll do my very best.
It's right there.
Okay. Now
It's
I'm
right
set for another
there.
round. Entering combat.
Okay, good. Good.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, a little bit. Now the problem is that I have no people.
No guts, no glory. Medic!
Okay, go get her.
Stay with us. It won't
All right.
be long now.
Damn it, if I could trade places, I would. Here I come!
Ah, I just missed completely. Okay, that might be an issue. Yeah, I don't know how you get him out of it. Like, actually,
Here we go!
oh, sorry.
Brace for their attack.
Oh. Well. That's embarrassing.
Heed my word.
Yeah, this is gonna go very poorly.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our
This
enemies!
is not gonna go well. Oh!
That main cannon is lethal. There must be a way to stop that thing.
Aim for that
Look
thing?
at that.
What are those? They're sticking up out of the top of the tank.
Yeah, I see it.
Radiators. Heat sinks for dissipating the temperature of the Ragnite fuel
Oh, so you
cell.
have to aim for that thing. Okay.
They must be using them to cool the cannon after firing it. Welks, if we destroy them, it could greatly upset the tank's function and stability.
I mean, I'll try.
All right, let's try it. We just need to get to those radiators after the cannon fires.
They're positioned atop the tank, so ground units will need to climb the ladders.
Oh.
Okay, we've got to take out the guns and get troops onto the...
Alright, that makes sense. I can dig that. Alright,
I'll
Carl.
do my best.
You're up. Nice.
That leaves 2 radiators.
Lieutenant,
That's awesome.
squads 1 and 3 have suffered heavy
That's
losses
also
out
bad.
east. I'm pulling them out. Logan, it's me, Valkyria. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do a thing against her.
Yeah, it's okay, dude.
She had a spiral lance and shield. They were the arms of a Valkyria, Welkin.
Yeah.
It's likely her unit will be arriving there soon as backup.
Yeah, it's looking bad.
Repeat, do not engage her. Now hurry up and stop that tank.
I'm working on it.
Understood. We need those radiators out now, Sevens.
Working on it.
Penetrating enemy lines.
Medic, medic.
Alright, yeah, Largo's kind of pinned there. Okay, I at least have a idea. Come on.
Just a little longer, almost there. You die on me, and I'm taking all your treasure.
Oh, shoot. Alright, how do we approach this?
Entering combat.
Turn. Oh my god. I don't know why it is such of a problem
I'm on my way.
hitting something that's like right in front of it. Like, I really don't know what it is.
You're going down.
Still can't hit nothing. Now I gotta get him out of there. I need to get him out of there. Okay. I feel as though that's not a good spot for you.
They're headed that way. Please follow.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little scary. Yeah, that isn't gonna do much. Oof.
Moving out.
All right.
Don't let your guard down.
Load up. That didn't do anything. Okay, well. I tried.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. Here goes.
Perfect.
I'll take care of it.
All right.
Take this.
Honestly, this is kind of the plan.
I'll take care of it. Take this.
Nice. Okay. That's good.
Here we go.
All right, that's good.
Pay attention to the enemy.
Just gonna move it to the side here.
I'll do my very best.
See if we can avoid some fire.
Here I come.
Nice. Okay.
What are your orders? Man down, every.
Good stuff. All right. Next.
Been waiting here.
And next will be to move Largo somewhere. I don't know where yet, but it'll be somewhere.
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
Then I feel like I should move her somewhere closer. But I don't know how necessary that'll be. Let's just wait up and see. All right.
My turn, okay?
Yeah, I definitely like the scout units. you go. Ta-da! Oh yeah, there they come. Yeah, there they are.
Lord Maximilian.
Hello.
Cobalt flames of the Valkyria. Smite our foes!
Oh. Oh.
All forces. There stands Gallia. Claim her!
Oh dear. So, like, do we have a plan against this, or?
Backup troops have arrived.
I've noticed.
If the reports are true, we can't beat it. Everyone, focus on that last radiator.
Working on it. Oh, there they are.
Enemy unit sighted. Be careful, soldiers.
Okay, next turn you can do the radiator thing. Just hang out up there and...
Entering combat.
Okay, tank has to do some work.
Now!
Okay, that didn't work. Back up. Okay.
Been waiting here.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
Oh, well.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Okay. That's not good.
Yet.
I'll crush him!
Just stay down, please.
Medic!
Alright. Get Largo out of here.
Stay strong! I'm on my way! Please, do everything you can!
Oh,
All units forward.
alright,
I'll take care of it.
Yeah!
good. Good. She is already on there, but I am gonna move some other units.
No problem, boss. Come on, baby. It's you and me here.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me. Destroy that over...
Yeah, just in case something happens. I kind of hate, like, all of these positions. So we're just gonna make it work. That is a lot of CP. Oh, okay, so she actually falls off it. Okay. So you can't just, like, stay up there. Uh-oh. No! Oh, come on. The range on that is something else. I was doing so well, too. What a bummer. Yes, please. Thank you.
That tank is our target. We have
Alright,
to stop it.
let's try it again.
Squad 7, move out.
Okay, so destroying the turrets is a good idea. That's good to know. Yeah, we already heard the dialogue. That's fine. Okay. How do we do this?
Moving out.
Fall back for now.
Hit. Nice.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay. Stop.
No problem, boss.
Avoid hasty action at all costs.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'll crush him.
Yeah, because there's no way Nina's gonna be able to move.
Imperial tank approaching.
Once the tank rolls up over here. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Good.
I'll do my very best.
You're going down.
Okay, now I'm set for another round.
All right. Yeah. I have to turn the tank around.
Here we go.
We don't turn, please. All right, good.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
No. There's no, like, far-off shots I can really do. Maybe we just try to hit another thing.
Gotta love nature. Now!
Good, 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 good. All right. Let's see what happens.
Heed my words and no victory.
Terrible.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Just a bit of a hunch. Fire! Oh, well. Come on, Nina. Here we go. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, Nina's kind of getting hit by everything right now. Not great to see. It's this Lancer that worries me. Because one lucky shot and the Lancer takes us down. All right, our phase. Let's go.
I'm on my way.
Uh-oh.
Been waiting here.
Hey, come on. Of course you miss. No. Okay. Let's try to hit our targets.
I get lost in the muscles.
All right.
Hit, please.
Here we go. Very cool.
Entering combat.
You? Sure.
Hit, please.
The misses are kind of killing me. Not gonna lie. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Let's see some work, ladies. Here goes.
Nice to have the tank for cover. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Take this.
Good. Let's see if I can destroy the one on this side. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't think small arms fire is gonna help against it, but you know, you're trying. You know, that's something. Yeah, I'm aware things are bad. Yeah, still not really hitting him. A lot of misses. No! Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry, I was...
This Lancer's getting on my nerves. Like, it just needed to move. But it won't.
It's over.
Okay,
Entering combat.
good. Move. Here. Come to focus.
I'll take care of it.
Here
Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. All right.
Just watch this. You're done.
Very cool.
Just watch this.
Very cool.
Been waiting here. You're done.
Oh, what do you mean you missed? You missed, like, the last shot. Okay.
I'll do my very best.
Well, alright.
Okay, now I'm set for another
That's cool, but not super helpful.
Right, here I go. Medic! Just a little longer, almost there.
Alright, we saved one of our troopers. Good to know.
It's over.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
For it. Nice! Okay. Good stuff.
Heed my words and no victory.
Less good.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Alright. Walls open.
There must be a way to stop.
And then the radiators are open. Very cool. Need to get somebody up on the catwalk, throw a grenade in, and run. Eek. Ow. Come on. All right, good news. We're living. Carl, you get to volunteer.
Please hit!
Here you go. Well, bam. That's one down.
That lead.
Lieutenant,
Yeah, we know things are bad.
try to conserve ammunition when you can.
Next up.
Been waiting here.
Let's hit. Nice. All right, good. That's good.
All right. Man down. Everybody be careful.
They're headed that way. Please follow.
All right. You get to move too. Get this. Yeah, just get in the way of it. Alright, my scouts need to move. Actually, what I might do is I might bring in another scout. I'll bring in another scout as reinforcement.
Right, here I go.
Nice. All right, good. Now what I'll do is I'll move you down here. Just so that when they move into position, they,
Entering combat.
and then I'm moving you far away. At least as far as I can manage.
The front lines made enemy contact. Support them. Hostile sighted.
Okay. Can you hit another one of these walls? Yeah, like that one over there. Very good. All right, let's hope for the best. Yeah, I don't know what your machine gun's gonna help with. Ow. Oh, it didn't even attack it. Okay. Alright. You... Repair the tank.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for it to get into position.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, I know where I want to put you. Way in the back over here.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
The rest of you... I don't know. Just kind of hang out, I guess. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll issue an order.
This is an order.
Just in case something goes
Focus on
bad.
defense.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men.
All right.
Annihilate our enemies.
Come on. Good. All right. That's good.
Right, here I go.
All right. Go get that side one. Climb up. Throw a grenade. Alley-oop. We get this cool cutscene again. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out again as I like get something to drink real quick.
Lord Maximilian.
Ugh.
Cobalt flame warlords of the Valkyria.
Yeah, this lady is scary.
All forces, there stands Gallia.
There stands Gallia. All right. Yep, more troops have arrived. Things are kind of bad. Now it's just a matter of defending. I guess the nice thing is that I can ask for Largo to basically go home. I think. Yeah, just get out of there. And then over here. Oh no. Do I bring in like a trooper? Do we bring in Catherine? Who do we bring in? You know what? We'll bring in one of these just in case.
I'm ready to go. Time for a quick step.
Yeah, I kind of need to bring her over. Or else things are going to get really bad really quick. In melee, things might still go pretty bad.
This is an order.
Boost up everyone's defense.
All of you, focus on defense.
I mean, it's gonna fire at me again, but at least we're at like full health.
Damage sustained.
Yeah, like, and we issued an order, so. Out of all the things it could have been. Oh, that's bad. Oh. I somehow dodged that. Cool. Yeah, shooting her is not gonna work. Oh, this has gotten very bad. Ow.
I'm just resting.
Okay, the nice thing is that it didn't take out any of our riflemen. And the Lancers still can't hit anything. That's refreshing. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, good. So many command points. Yeah, I don't know why they're running in like that. This doesn't really seem like a good idea. That didn't really do anything, which is good. Please get the Lancer. Ow. See, the worst part is that I just kind of stuck waiting. Grenade's bad. Ow. Uh-oh. Another one. Well, I got one of them. Alright. And they're still going.
Wow. My
Oh, well.
feels so light. I feel like
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I guess we get to try again. Like, I don't know what to do about this. Like, do I have to just move everyone even further back? Just run away from them?
Damage sustained.
Because I straight up, like, it's all based on waiting for this thing to get where I needed to go. Right? Like, that's all I'm waiting on. Yeah, what do I even do? Oh boy. Like, there's gotta be something I can do. Okay, put you there, put you there, put you there. Over here. You there. You there. Put you here. Scout. Scout.
We'll commence combat now. That tank
Yeah,
is
I gotta.
target. We have to stop it.
I gotta think of some
Squad
kind of
7,
solution.
move out.
It's like taking out the turrets is like priority number one. Because if we don't take them out, then whoever I send to destroy the radiators, like, is just gonna get blown up.
Empire.
Right, you get to move. Very good.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Timing visible.
Next up. Scouts move back.
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Honestly, you're not really gonna hit anything, but worth a shot. Next up.
I'm ready to go.
Move over here.
That tank is coming this way.
Shall we dance?
Nice. Alright, they're in position.
Here we go.
Turn the tank around. Completely missed the shot. Cool.
I'll take care of it. Take this.
Missed another shot.
I'll do my very best. Is everybody all right? I'll fight with you.
Very cool.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
Good. Alright, front turret knocked out. End your turn. Yeah, it's always that last radiator that is a problem. Darn. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I even hit the Lancer back there. Come on. Nice. Okay. Defending good. Good. Good, good. Ow. Okay, at least hit him once. Alright, this is where things get a little interesting.
Just watch this.
Very good.
You got it, hon. Die for me, sweetie.
Very good.
I can go another round.
Very good.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Here goes.
Go.
do my very best. Is everybody all right? Here I come!
Nice. Yeah, let's just keep firing.
You? Sure.
Die for me, sweetie. I can go another round.
Okay, okay.
Just watch this. You're done.
Ah, of course he missed that.
I'll do my very best.
All right, that's one down.
You got it, hon. Hit, please.
Nice. Okay. That's like 3 out of 5 down.
Man down.
Yeah, I know what I kind of want. But I don't know if I'll get it.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. Here goes.
All right, cool. All right, so we got 2 left on that one, 3 left on the back one, and then 1 left on the right one.
Heed my words and no victory.
Sounds like a plan.
Men, annihilate our enemies.
Yeah, this part I have figured out. It's just like that last bit. That last bit is the serious, like, issue. Yeah, I know, slow it down. Oh yeah, you're not hitting anything. Man, he's trying over there. Oh, he actually hit us this time. Good on him. All right, we're doing it. Okay.
Just watch this. You're done.
Hit it. Nice.
I'm on my
Hector.
way.
Missed. Good to know. I am gonna have to move.
Here we go.
Target locked.
Very nice.
Just watch this.
Good, good, good. Okay, so that side is lowered.
I'll take care of it. Take this!
Good, 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 good. That's really strong, actually.
I'll do my very best. I'll fight with you.
Right, that's good. He's out of ammo, though. Yoko isn't.
Yoko.
That's good.
Yeah.
But she missed, so doesn't matter.
Watch me dance.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate
Alright.
our enemies!
Now let's keep our eyes open. Alright, that's good. Radiators are out. I might just try and get the back one. Like, actually. Ow. Alright, okay, so a couple things we're gonna do.
You got it, hon.
Gonna move you back. Hit this.
Die for me, sweetie.
Very good.
So that's their commander.
Take a crouch.
I'm on my way.
Hector.
I'll fight with you.
Very good.
Good work.
Understood.
All right.
How many?
In you go. Back radiator out.
That leaves.
Yeah, I know. Valdio is kind of failing at his job. We do not have a lot of time.
Tank from breaking through.
Hang out here. Okay, that there is lowered, which is good.
Watch me dance.
We're gonna move our scouts back. At least a few of them. That one's down.
Just watch this.
Oh my god.
Act quickly and cleanly.
And that's our third. So now the hope is that next turn we can...
Roger!
Book it. Alright, good. Now book it. Just run. Admittedly, we are gonna need someone right there, just in case.
Moving out.
Enemy unit sighted at 10 o'clock.
Okay. Hang out here. Hope that the blast doesn't kill you.
Entering combat.
Turn.
We aren't sure of its capabilities.
I swear, I will never get used to the controls of this tank.
Watch out for their return fire.
Yeah. Maybe this will work? See, my only concern is that they're saving up so much CP by doing this. Ow! Okay,
Entering combat.
yeah, honestly, you just need to be out of the way.
That oversized tank.
Like, that's the current goal.
I'll do my best. Hey, where is everybody?
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Hang out. Alright, the rest of you need to work.
Keep your heads down.
Right, you're up.
Sure.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Hang out. Alright, who's next? The problem is that I don't like her being that close. Like, right there.
Doesn't it have any weak spots?
Just hang out.
Heed my words and no victory.
Now it just needs to destroy this, this wall.
Annihilate our enemies.
Good. Alright. Okay, this is where things get a little tricky.
Moving out.
Come in, come in.
There's a grenade. Nice. Now's the tricky bit. This is a can we survive for long enough bit. Now the nice thing is that we got at least some CP.
Try not to leave yourself open.
You need to book it.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Uh-oh. Alright, we'll deal with that when we need to.
Here we go.
We've got much now. Where's the exhaust? Please stop that tank from breaking through.
Don't overextend
I'm
yourself.
stuck.
Advanced units have engaged the enemy. Support them.
Entering combat.
Drive, drive, drive.
Gotta love nature.
Destroy that oversized tank.
I'm gonna have to move it again.
Here we go.
Please stop that tank from breaking through.
Right, that's good.
I'll do my
You
best.
need to book it.
Hey, where is everybody?
Keep your heads down.
Alright, both of you need to position. Actually, 3 of you.
Understood.
Beat Empire!
How you avoided all that feels like a miracle.
Moving out.
Not gonna lie. Okay. Orders. Oh, right, I don't even... Okay. Well, this is gonna be terrifying. 'Cause that's a lot of command points. It's gonna take him like 3 turns to get over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, just move. Yeah, that's a lot of troops. Kinda hoping for good news. We're giving up ground here, but... See, it's gonna turn out it's gonna like shoot from there, and then I'm gonna have to do some sort of crazy maneuver. Not gonna be a good time. Yeah, especially if she's right there. Oh, this is so bad. Just gotta think of how to approach this. Hey, you missed. Okay, they're all kind of grouped up over there. 2 different spots. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Because we're all just kind of grouped up in this trench over here.
Entering combat. Now.
Okay, that killed a few people.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Watch me dance.
Don't flinch!
Try to keep it.
Darn. Hang out. I have like maybe like a idea.
Been waiting here. You jokers still all right?
Oh, I can't even see them.
It's a myth. Fall back now.
Yeah, I don't even know where they are. No point.
Here we go. Fire!
Okay, okay. That at least scattered them.
Oh, it hurts.
What am I stuck on?
Destroy that oversized tank.
Oh, well. I was stuck on a ledge. But I did not see.
We aren't sure that...
No. Good. All right. Boost your defense, everybody. This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
On defense.
Heed my words and no victory.
All right.
Your fire, men. Annihilate our enemies.
Please shoot the wall. Okay, the good news is that I think it'll do it next turn. Which is a plus. Yeah, it seems as though knocking it about might have helped. Alright, alright.
Entering combat. Fire!
Okay, cool. I did not kill the lion guy, but you know what? That's fine by me. I am backing up.
Don't get spooked, soldiers.
Alright, I have, like, an idea. I think it's a terrible one, though. I am gonna issue these all units
This is an order.
orders.
All of you, focus on defense.
I'm ready to go.
I don't like how she's just kind of a straggler out there.
Hunts to my left, hunts to my right.
Alright. Alright, let's hope that they do the one thing that I need them to do.
Heed my words and no victory.
Loose your
Please,
fire,
I beg of
men.
you.
Annihilate our enemies.
The worst part is I forget what side it's on. Okay, it's on the side that I wanted to be. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. She missed, like, most of it. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just resting.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, in all fairness, we at least got the tank out of there before one of these Lancers snuck up on it. So, I mean, I think that's pretty good. And the nice thing is that they're all... Oh, come on. Well... You know what? It's okay. Alright, well, I guess it could have been a lot worse.
Roger! Medic!
Yeah, you hear it.
Just a little longer, almost there.
Medic!
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Please stay strong.
Alright, I think we might actually win this,
I'm
barring
begging
some
you,
kind of
help, please.
tragedy. Yeah, just hide. Alright, you're up.
Hunts to my left, hunts to my right.
Yeah, you better be quick about this. All right, good.
All right, that's the last
Yeah.
of the radiators.
You did it.
Ah, presumptuous little vermin.
Yeah, take that.
Your Grace, are you all right?
Fine. The tank itself is perfectly intact. Though not for long at this rate.
Understood. I'll be there momentarily, sir.
The enemy tank has been damaged. That should also impair its defenses, Sevens.
Wait, what?
Everybody, concentrate fire on that tank. Take it down.
All right, sure.
Next partner.
Doesn't it have any weak spots?
Here we go.
Well, here we go. Well, that did something to it.
Just watch this. You're done.
All right, I actually need 4. Wait, no. Oh my god, okay.
I'm on my way.
You know what? It's alright. We have solutions.
You're going down. Okay, now I'm set for another round.
Nice.
I'll take care of it. Yeah.
Come on.
I'll take care of it.
It's honestly kind of good I left them back here.
Here goes.
Come on.
Entering combat.
Yeah, this is to make sure that we don't run into any problems.
I'm on my way. You're going down.
Come on.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. Here goes.
We're so close. Like, look at it. All right, let's hope for the best. Okay, good, good, good. Fire back. Return fire. Oh, didn't even hit him either. Uh-oh. Okay, they're going around. All right, fire back. Take him out. Ah, so close. No. Come on, Frisia. Yeah, all right.
Just watch this.
All right, everyone.
Here we go. Fire! Here we go. Fire!
Come on, we're so close. One more hit. Come on.
Just watch this.
Got it. Hey, we got it. Operation complete. Finally. Yeah, that only took half the stream. It's fine.
Lazarus, lost to this rabble.
Yeah, hopefully I don't have to deal with it again.
Your Grace, are you injured?
Silvaria, plans for the Marmota must be adjusted to account for these failures.
In due time, Grace. You're in danger here. My men will see you to safety.
You alright?
Yes! We managed to beat that thing back!
Yeah, go away.
Nice work out there, Lieutenant. I've sent the rest of the Eastern team to join you there.
Wilkes, the enemy forces have begun to retreat.
Nice.
Then it's our turn to advance. Don't let Maximilian get away!
Oh, we got a B rank too. Wow. Oh, I got a weapon. Come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, beat him back. Yeah, good luck with that.
Ready? Fire!
Fire, Commander! Okay, that was sick. Just swatted it,
She
yeah.
deflected a tank shell.
Swatted it out of the air.
Such power.
I see Gallia's peasant army has the will to win. All units, retreat!
Oh,
Protect His Grace at all costs!
we're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with her, huh? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. A Legend Reborn.
We drove the Empire back, but not without sustaining heavy casualties ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on your front.
We never thought the commander of the entire Imperial force would be there.
Yeah, it was a surprise.
Not just the
Well,
commander.
not technically a surprise, but it
Maximilian
would be
had that
surprising
woman with
if
him.
I was welcome.
What was she? I can't believe she's human.
You know, this kind of feels like if you were playing a game of Fire Emblem, but like
In her hands,
the mystical sort of
shield.
guidance, whatever, right? Like, I guess I'm thinking like maybe like Fates, where it's like there's some like mystical lady or whatever. It's like some all-powerful mystical force is not on your side. Not on your side, no.
What?
So,
One account of the Valkyria describes them in those terms.
we're facing an army that has Wonder Woman at their disposal.
You can't mean that she...
I mean, what else is she gonna be?
But they existed thousands of years ago. If they'd survived, we'd know.
You'd be shocked.
I'm not saying I'd buy all the legends either. I realize that it sounds a little crazy.
But what we saw out there could only have been the Valkyria of legend.
I know.
Chapter 8. The Woodland Snare.
The Woodland Snare. New episode. Okay. Before we do any of that. We got some XP and money. So I guess we surprisingly did good. In spite the fact we had to, like, restart a couple of times.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Train all you want. I've got all day.
Yeah.
You're better than this. Push those limits.
Push it to the limit.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
Okay, so what I think I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna back out of here. And I'm gonna go to the war cemetery. See if I can get that command.
Hello again, son.
Howdy, old guy.
I'll teach you sniper support today.
Oh.
Use it to request backup from allied snipers to snipe a single enemy target.
Oh, that might be good.
Well, what is your decision?
Gonna be like 12 million. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Sniper support.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation.
That might be worth running like an actual
I hope
sniper.
You'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely
I tend not
find
to
me
because they
here.
tend to miss when I really don't need them to. Okay. Any new side stories?
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man.
That's a good man.
Oh,
See?
and how about the new rising star of Squad
Oh, nice.
7,
Okay.
huh? I've heard
So we
some
do.
wild stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
All right. Huh? Chief Balance of the Galleon Geological Survey reported recent discoveries of 3 new lodes of ragnite and amid the southeastern mountains, which is pretty great. At the latest survey meeting, Chief Balance stated that the new discovery would likely go a long way toward filling the vacuum that has hounded the Galleon energy supply of late. Investigations into the size and quality of the newly found lode are currently underway.
So, come to make a donation to the Get Ellet's Name on a Book Fund?
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Come back and see the writing on the
I
wall
guess
again
not.
soon.
Hey, at least it means more money to upgrade stuff. I can vibe with that.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man.
Alright, weapons. Alright. Nothing. Firepower boost would be good. Yeah, we could have used this in the last map, actually. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anything else? Okay, not here. What about my tank? My tank! Mortar upgrade would be kind of cool. Lots of really good stuff. Like the rivet construction. Like the idea of upgrading the mortar, because that's been surprisingly helpful. Honestly, I thought it'd be kind of like whatever, but it's actually been kind of nice. Spare idler. I don't know, like... We'll get to that in a second. Go. Oh no, I want to... Okay, my aim is kind of bad, but that's fine. Wanted to get back to this menu. Can't reinforce the armor. Shame. At least we can get some of this. Radiator upgrade. Critical defense. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. So, like, how do I remove parts? Oh, okay. So I have to, like, go and... No, hold on. Select it. Do that. Select it. Do that. Alright, so if I look at this tank's stats, what do we got? Mortar's good. The aim of my main gun is bad. So maybe we try and add the stuff that actually improves it. Even the bulletproof visor. I guess the extra magazine would be pretty alright. Steel alloy plate. Reinforced leaf. Spare item. Hey, look at that. I actually made that work. Cool. I mean, I guess the nice thing is that, like, everything else works.
Come back again
Hopefully
soon,
this isn't,
bro.
like, the worst build, question mark. Okay, before I move on to these next scenes, I'm going to be... Well, first I'm going to save, and then I'm going to be, like, right back. So take this moment to get a drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. And I will be right back. And welcome back. Sorry for the interruption there, but let's hop right back into the action. Whoa, okay. So, So we're at the Woodland Snare. Surprise attack. Let's see how well we do.
Having been driven back, the Empire retreated from BARIOUS, and Squad 7 began its return to the capital of Randgrease.
I'm worried, boss. The scouts were due back a long time ago. Haven't heard a thing.
Welkin, we should look. The enemy could be closer than we think.
Right.
Oh, jeez. Well, we almost died.
Hold on! Where are you going? Don't be an idiot! Who's gonna drive the tank if you get hurt?
Largo, we've got to move our butts now.
Yeah, we gotta go.
And we'll be dead.
Oh, here they come.
Damn. No choice. We're outnumbered. Everybody take cover!
Come on, Isara, now!
Right.
We gotta go. Wait, did they steal? Are they gonna steal our tank? What happened?
Where?
Where?
Welkin?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Okay, we're alive.
Where are we? Is everyone all right?
I think everyone ran off, and we are behind enemy
Looks like we
lines.
got separated when that blast threw us down here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alicia, there are probably still Imperials camped out up there. It's just a matter of time until they spot us here. We should move as soon as we can. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you think you can walk?
I think I'm fine.
Alright. Good to know that the explosion has not injured us in any meaningful way.
Scratch that.
Oh, okay.
I think my
Never
ankle
mind.
sprained, actually.
Oh, the game heard me. The game heard me.
But I should be okay. It's not too bad to walk on.
Sorry, I know it hurts, but you've got to tough it out for now.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna do a map, but like she has reduced movement
Of course.
because of a sprained ankle.
Great. Now, let's try to sneak out of this mess before we're spotted.
That'd be interesting. I like you're forced to like put her in. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Escape from forest snare. Good luck. Okay, I think I was right. If we're doing a map like now, I think I was kind of right in that assumption.
Alicia, here's a map of the area. Looks like they've got us surrounded.
Night operation. You'll only be 2 units out there, and your positions are predetermined. You must reach the destination to the north to escape the perimeter they've set up out there. Due to darkness, you'll be dealing with far more limited visibility than you're accustomed to. You'll see no sightline for enemies more than a set distance away and be unable to see them in action mode. You also don't have access to the wireless communication equipment in your tank, meaning no orders. Be careful.
All right, ready to start moving? Let's sneak out of their perimeter without being spotted.
Got it. Alright,
Wow, it's really gotten dark. The lack of light means it's harder to see enemies in the distance, so watch out.
yeah, we gotta watch out.
Ow!
Is your ankle gonna make it?
Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
Okay, so she might actually not...
That's all right. You set the pace and I'll follow.
Uh-oh.
Is that sound a mortar?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Have they spotted us?
No, their aim is too far off. They're probably trying to scare us out with it. If we're careful, we can predict where they'll fire and steer clear of the target area.
Oh.
turn, okay?
Oh, yeah. Her movement is, reduced by a lot.
Enemy sighted! Hey, Welkin, what's that light?
That's, fireflies.
Oh, that's a luciferant. It's bioluminescent. The same sort of thing as a firefly.
Okay, so it's not a firefly, but it...
Hey, wait. The luciferant feeds mostly on manure. There could be an animal trail here.
Okay.
With luck, it might let us sneak past without the enemy spotting us.
That'd be good. Ah, look at that.
Here we go.
Right, just wait up. Okay, let's hope we're out of the range of this mortar. Okay, see a few spotlights. Okay, they seem to have ran off that direction. Yeah, they're just kind of running around up there. Okay, the good news is that it didn't hit us. Okay.
My turn, okay?
Alright, come on. You can do it.
Enemy unit spotted!
Here we go.
Alright, let's not stay here. Ow. Okay, that's good.
Yes!
My defense is down, which is bad, but... Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's watch out for the mine, yeah?
My turn, okay?
Alright, we're living. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting past all this stuff. Surprised how well this is going, because usually I'm terrible at stealth. Huh. Okay.
Ready to go.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Searchlights. This is bad news.
What do you figure will happen if they see us?
That's why you shoot them out.
They'll radio our location to the mortars and we'll see them land a whole lot closer.
Yeah?
Not high on my list of good things. We better keep our heads down out here.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shoot, we're so close to that thing.
My turn, okay?
Alright. I swear, every time I'm like, oh, mine, and then immediately... and then immediately just not see it. You know, like you do. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't hit us. We're getting really close to these mortar shots, and that's kind of concerning me. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, I got hit by it. Oh, what do you mean I got hit by it? Yeah, okay, yeah. I know, I know.
Wow.
It's weird, because, like, we're both moving, like, too fast and too slow for it. It's a very odd thing.
Here we go. Enemy sighted!
Okay, we're here, we're here. Something about an animal trail, or whatever. Try not to get ahead of ourselves. Oh, I think there's... No, that's just like a nut or something. Oh, that there's a mine.
Pull it together.
Nice. Don't gotta worry about that guy anymore. Alright.
Here we go.
Just gotta keep moving. Oh. Found a herb that helps heal injuries. Bring Alicia here to apply it. Yeah, sure. I mean, if it means that she can move faster, that'd be pretty solid. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Yeah, this is gonna be scary.
turn, okay?
All right, come on.
Pull it together.
Okay, this is the idea.
Ready to go. These leaves. Great. This is Ponicera.
All right.
What's up, Welkin?
It's a wild herb that works well on bruises.
All right, all right.
Just have to grind the stem and leaves down. Alicia, let me put this on your ankle.
Put this stuff.
It kind of stings. But I think it hurts a little less now.
All right, that's good.
Thank you, Welkin.
Okay, let's push on ahead. We might find more Ponicera growing nearby.
Okay. Note to self, look out for purple plant. Oh my god, that stupid thing again. Every time.
My turn, okay?
I think her movement might have gone up a little. But can't really tell. Ah, darn. It's okay. It'll be fine. Boom! Okay, I think I at least have a better idea as to where to go.
My turn, okay?
Instead of going the way I was thinking, maybe go like that direction. Maybe. Okay, cool. All right, Welkin's up next. Just run.
Enemy sight! Gotta love nature.
Man, what the heck?
Now!
Doesn't even do that much damage. Just annoying more than anything.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I should have used a heal or something. No! Oh my god. That is such a disgusting place to put that. Really. I'm not doing too well tonight. I got past, like, one map. Like, one map and a lot of cutscenes. I'm kind of hoping I can at least get it to 2. Alright, okay, so the nice thing is that I can...
Here we go. Gotta
do
love
this.
nature. Hostile sighted!
Yeah. Something about bugs and animal trails, and... We did that. Come on. Yeah, I don't trust myself enough to do that.
Moving out.
Come on, Alicia, you can do it. I believe in you. Nice.
Moving out.
Alright, next turn we can apply the stuff, move ahead. Hopefully avoid the mine this time. That'd be kind of nice. Boom. Hmm.
Here we
All right.
go.
Buy the stuff. Get her movement up.
Okay.
Let's get through, please. Oh my god, I keep finding it. I swear, I keep finding the landmine. It haunts me. I guess the nice thing is that I have this.
Hostile sighted!
Oh my god. Alright,
My turn, okay?
yeah, I'm just gotta make our way through. Making our way downtown, walking fast.
My turn, okay?
Uh-oh.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Don't even think of
Nice.
dodging. Please hit.
Oh dear. I think we just failed again. Yep, we did. Because now he's stuck in that, and there's nothing I can do about that. Ugh! Why is this, like... Why am I having a tough time with this? Like, I think it's supposed to be set up so that it's pretty straightforward, but... Yep. See it. I don't know why stealth is so hard for me. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta skip through the dialogue or else we'll be here for a bit. Okay.
Ready to go. Hostile sighted.
Okay, the thing about the animal path and the things that are totally not fireflies.
Take this.
Huh, missed all of them. Cool. Stay over here. It's turn.
Moving out.
Nice. All right. That's good.
My turn, okay?
Right, here we go. I can already kind of see the direction that we need to go. Okay, the mortar's over there, so hopefully
Ready to go.
we can take it out without too much issue. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's avoid the mine. Very good. I find it kind of a shame I can't, like, shoot it.
Hostile sighted.
Nice. Another one down.
Yes.
Next up is
Moving out.
Alicia. Come on, Alicia, you can do it. Just gotta avoid that mine and you'll be fine. Give it a wide berth.
Moving out.
Wait, no. Alright. Oh. That was a little too close. Okay. We lived. That's a plus. They still haven't spotted us. That's good. Blam. Oh, it's like right in front of us. Okay.
Ready to go. Gotta love nature.
Just kind of looking. Oh, I see another one. All right.
Moving out.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little iffy. Okay, just barely made it.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
Found another one.
Alicia, here's some more Ponicera. Let's get this on that ankle.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even
How much
less
of this
now.
is there even? Oh no.
That's good, but still, don't push yourself.
Okay. Keep an eye open.
Sighted.
Oh dear. Oh, this might be a problem. Okay, I hit every single headshot. Oh, I don't like that. The fact they can do that is kind of nasty. Especially with these shock troopers around.
Take this.
Alright, Boom! Oh, that's fine. Alright.
Moving out.
Nice.
I'll cover you, Alicia.
Okay, there's a mine that direction. Alright.
Here we go.
Welkin, be careful. Okay, I shot Alicia instead, because I'm stupid.
My turn, okay?
No! Oh my god. Why? Why is this giving me such trouble? Like, it's just a straightforward map. I just have to, like, maneuver and do all that. Like... Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I might be. At this rate.
Ready to go.
Alright,
Enemy sighted.
Oh, well. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Take this.
Yeah, I might as well just try again. Yeah. It's like my brain broke trying to fight that tank.
Ow! Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
That's all.
Come on. Just gotta do the thing.
No. Ready to go. Hostile sighted.
Okay, cool. Good. Perfect.
Yes.
Move over here. Yep.
Moving out.
Alright, I can do this. I believe in myself. I just gotta believe.
My turn, okay?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Grumble, grumble. Ryu. Right.
Here we go.
Here's your thing. There's no real quick way to skip these dialogue boxes either. You just kind of have to press X and, you know, Get through it. Another spotlight. Cool. All right. Up.
Moving out.
Yeah, the hope being that he runs into our covering fire, or our overwatch, or whatever. It's unfortunate that I think he's in the grass, though. It just makes it tougher to deal with him.
My turn,
All right.
okay?
Wait. Perfect. All right, we're living. Surviving. Okay, so that's what I expected.
Ready to go.
Hmm. Whoa. Remind.
Enemy sighted.
I mean, I guess it's nice it doesn't do much damage, but at the same time, the lower the defense is pretty bad.
My turn, okay? Now!
I'll cover you, Alicia.
Okay, good. Honestly, I think it might be better if we...
Here we go.
I'm gonna move you slightly back. If this hits Alicia, I swear. Like... Okay, no sounds. Oh dear. Right, now we have to actually, like,
Here we go.
move.
Gotta love nature.
Thanks.
Moving out.
Okay, wait for it to ass. Cool.
Ready to go.
Heal up. Get some of this. Allow you to move farther. Okay. Huh. They sure are moving all over the place. They sure are. Okay.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted.
Okay, that's something. All right.
Here we go. Take this.
Oh, well, I guess he gets to die now. It's like this turn that is extremely tricky. Because they're, like, right there. And I keep getting hit by defense-lowering nonsense. Which doesn't help at all. And I gotta do this all over again. Come on, me. Yeah, I don't know why this is giving me such trouble. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 da, da.
Here we go.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Gotta love nature. Hostile sighted.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Come on. Oh.
Take this.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Yes.
My turn, okay?
All right. We're getting
My
there.
turn, okay?
I mean, honestly, maybe the answer to dealing with those guys is just straight up using a grenade. Like, actually. I don't know if I can throw it far enough, but that might be the answer. Big explosion. Cool. Okay.
Ready to go.
Okay, increase your movement. Get moving. Avoid the mine. Cool. Cool.
My turn, okay?
Come on, you can do it.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Alright, what,
Moving out.
what's it do? I have, like, a idea. Oh, well.
Now.
Is she gonna get shot at again, or... No? Not yet, at least. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Boom! Okay, that's fine.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Moving out. Now.
Nice. Okay. All right. Let's wait back here-ish.
Here we go.
Just so that we don't catch any blast. I mean, maybe the idea is that we go, instead of going, like, that way, we go northish. Like, I think there's another path that way, but... Or maybe it's on, like, the other side. Yeesh, okay.
Here we go.
Alright. Here we go. Wait. Over here.
My turn, okay?
Up a sec. Come on. Come on. Good. Okay.
Ready to go.
Oh, that's a weird camera thing. I shouldn't have moved here. Okay, according to the map, this is like the only direction. Hmm. All right.
Ready to go. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
Actually, perfect. Cool. Stay in the grass and. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. What is this? Why? I don't know why. Ugh.
Ow!
Al was right. Al was right, for sure. Man, okay. Let's try it again.
Here we go. Hostile sighted.
Yeah, I can't believe I just completely got stonewalled by stealth vision. Can't believe that.
Yes.
All right, just grab the thing.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
That's so stupid, man. I mean, maybe the idea is that you rush off to that side path and you just kind of wait for them to come to you. But
My turn, okay?
Or maybe even just let them pass you or something. I don't know. Because it's clearly something I'm not understanding. Boom. All right.
Ready to go.
Go.
Gotta love nature.
Let's get this to Alicia again. Avoid the mine. Talk about how annoying watchtowers are. I don't know why they were out there, actually.
My turn,
That's
okay?
very odd. Very odd that the scout was out on the road that one time. But yeah, clearly the idea is to go into the grass, I guess.
Moving out.
Okay, I live. With the mines. A lot of shuffling. All right, we did some damage to him. Oh. Okay, that's new.
Ready to go. Now. Ready to go. Now.
Okay, good, good.
Yes. Gotta love nature.
Over here.
My turn, okay?
Alright, let's see how this goes. Right, just gotta push on through.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
There we go.
My turn, okay?
Alicia can go. I am a little worried about how far back she is. Like, I don't know if she'll make it. Oh, okay, she will. Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Apply the plant. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna regroup here. Like, I think we clearly need to, like, ambush these people. It's just that, like... I don't think it's gonna work well for us. Huh.
Ready to go. Hostile sighted!
Oh no. Okay, so I can't pass through there.
Moving out. Can't beat
All right,
the
you're
smell
up.
of fresh soil.
Okay, does the spotlight come over this far? No. Oh no! Okay, well that's good.
Please hit.
Okay,
Moving out.
Cover you, Alicia!
nice.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to go.
Moving out.
Okay, good. Holy cow. Well, that only took too long. Let's wait. Okay, so I think there's no more troops around. It's just this mortar. Which, I mean, if that's the case, that'd be pretty awesome. Sand. Void.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Okay, that's far enough away from it.
Ready to go.
I was a little worried there, because I wasn't sure if it was far away enough.
Gotta love nature.
Okay, I think we might finally
There's
do
some
it.
more Ponicera again.
Finally.
Oh, the pain's mostly gone now. Thanks again.
Ah, yeah.
I'm just glad it's working.
So, Welkin, is that stuff edible?
Why? Are you hungry?
Huh? No, I'm just... I wondered if I could use it in a new bread recipe.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Well, the flowers have a sweet nectar to them, so it could be good. You tease me. We're sneaking around the woods and you're thinking of baking bread.
I don't want to hear it, nature boy.
Okay. Well, let's move on.
All right. Wait, no. All right, this is gonna be challenge.
My turn, okay?
Just in case we run into anything, like a mine or something, he doesn't, like, instantly die. Boom! Oh, that's right on top of us. Okay.
Here we go.
We have a solution. Where does this go? Oh, okay. I see the bit. Yep.
Gotta love nature. Okay, this is probably a safe distance. I wonder if Alicia's almost here.
Yeah, she is. She just needs to get there.
My turn, okay?
Hold on. Go. Just gotta keep going. Hey, we did it. Finally, it only took us like 5 tries.
Phew. We should be safe here, at least for a little while.
Why was that more difficult than, like,
Let's
the
look for a
pitched
spot where
battles?
we can rest.
I don't get it.
Right.
Maybe it's just,
It's
like,
too
my
dark
skill
to cover
set
much
or
ground
something.
even if we tried.
It's like this. Some of the stuff I'm good at, and some of it I'm just not. Oh, I got a C rank. Better than a D rank. A C is a thing.
Who'd build a cottage way out here? Not that I'm complaining or anything.
Huh.
How's your ankle holding up? Sorry to make you walk so far on it.
No, it's not too bad. Don't worry.
That's good. Still, let's get an herbal compress on it just in case.
It just figures you'd know about herbs, Vulcan.
This here is called Aloe severa. It's a succulent in the lily family.
Oh, Aloe severa, yeah.
There's a jelly substance inside its leaves that helps combat swelling.
I should start calling you Dr. Nature. Very well, Doc. I entrust my ankle's care to you.
All right, that should do it. How's it feel? A little weird?
No, it's nice and cool. Thanks, Doc.
I'm just glad we found something to help you. The pain should ease with time, too.
All right.
So, Welkin, what got you interested in nature to start with?
I don't know. Since we're waiting in a cottage in the middle of the woods, you know. Tell me a little about yourself.
I don't know. I guess it had a lot to do with my dad's influence.
General Gunther's?
General Gunther.
Yeah. Whenever he came home, we'd take a trip collecting bugs in the mountains or swimming. Somewhere along the way, going on those trips turned into a love of nature for me too.
Well, that's cool. I can dig that.
General out collecting bugs? That's unexpected.
Well, I would assume people have hobbies. In all fairness.
Maybe so. I guess other people see him as a big, stoic military hero. He had his own share of worries, though.
Yeah?
My mom died as a casualty of the First European War. I don't think Dad ever got over the fact that he couldn't protect her. But everybody else was always praising him for being a great hero. The war won him respect and adulation, but it also cost him the love of his life.
Yeah.
I think that always weighed on him. That question of what he fought the war for.
What am I fighting for?
I had no idea.
But when he was out in the woods playing with me, he was always so bright and happy. Maybe I fell in love with nature because it always put the smile back on my dad's face.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, Welkin.
New episode has been added. I think we'll at least try and get through the cutscenes. So that next time we can do like a mission or something. Uh-oh.
Alicia, someone's coming. Freeze!
Oh.
Welkin, what?
What?
He's badly wounded. I'm surprised he can even walk.
What?
Welkin,
That was like
do
a.
something.
That was like a.
Well,
It's no use. The wound's way too deep.
It's no use.
It's so dark. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Mother.
That's rough.
Mother.
it's okay. Don't be afraid. Mother's right here. Everything's fine. See?
Yes. It's...
Yeah, that's a rough one. Meanwhile, what is Ys up to?
You find the boss and Alicia?
Oh.
Nah, still nothing.
Isara, how about you quit messing around and help us look?
The Edelweiss still requires maintenance.
Yeah, I gotta do like the thing.
Your own brother's gone missing here, and you'd rather be doing maintenance work than look?
Well, like...
It's because he's missing that I'm doing this. We have no idea when he'll be back, but... making sure the Edelweiss is ready for him is the best thing I can do for him now.
Yeah, yeah.
Not like I care either way.
Get over yourself.
I hear what you're saying, kid. Just be sure you rest up while you can. You've been working since first thing this morning. You're Squad 7's only tank pilot. If you pass out on us, we'll all tow up. Hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Getting a good night's rest is another thing you can do for your brother right now.
I understand.
I mean, I think out of the both of them, Largo's more chill. Like...
Sure.
He's not like a massive, like, jerkwad. Which, you know, is a plus. It is a positive. What's going on here? The next morning.
I couldn't do anything for that poor man.
Yeah, I mean...
He was lying there asking me for help, but all I could do was watch him die.
Yeah. That's a rough one.
That's not true. You helped him in a way only you could, Alicia. The look on his face when he passed on wasn't one of pain.
No, I guess you're right. Thank you, Welkin. I'd always just thought of the Imperials as monsters out to kill Gallians. But they're just as human as we are, huh? With families of their own to fight for.
Yeah. That's kind of the rough thing about war, really.
Yeah, they are.
It's like the war started and we all forgot that. It's so simple, but if we weren't at war, he might be back at home with his family now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Welkin. Did I ever tell you I don't have one? A family, I mean. I grew
Yeah.
up in an orphanage.
I think it was brought up before, but I could be wrong.
No, you didn't.
Ah, well.
But maybe I'm actually lucky, huh? If you...
Like, I thought it was brought up
have a
she at least
family in
didn't
the
have,
first
like, one
place,
of the
you
parents.
can't ever lose them. I guess being all alone has its perks.
Don't even joke about it. You know you're not alone.
Yeah.
You've got me and Ys, everybody in Squad 7. We're all a family now, Alicia.
Yeah, big ol' conscripted into the military family.
Squad 7? A family?
Yeah, you know, an anime family.
I'm the dad, you're the mom, Rosie and Isara
What?
are my daughters. And Largo, is the grandpa. Come on, can't you see it?
If he heard that, you know Largo would kick your butt.
He'd probably
Sure, we
shoot
have
me
our
with his
share of
lancer
fights,
first.
But they say that best friends
The only
fight
thing
the
is
most,
that he'd
right?
probably miss.
Yeah.
So don't go saying you're all on your own. You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, Welkin. And thanks.
Huh? Oh. Well. That's bad.
The helmet and rifle? They belong to Fritz, sir.
Are you two the ones who laid him to rest?
Yes.
There are signs of medical treatment inside the cabin, sir.
Why then? Explain to me the reasons you had to save his life.
Oh,
He was delirious. He was crying out for his mother. We may be enemies in this war, but we all have families waiting for us at home. As a human being, I couldn't just sit by and watch a man in pain without trying to do something.
Ah, that's very charming. Shoot them.
We always called him a mama's boy, sir. And now...
Yeah.
Sorry, Fritz. I wish we could have been there for you.
And you, son, do you have a family?
Yes. I have a younger sister. And I have another sort of family as well. I have the soldiers of my squad.
I see. I have a wife and daughter back at home. I feel the same as you. My men are like a second family to me. Thank you. Thank you for honoring Fritz as you did. I'm sure his mother will appreciate it. I suppose we'll meet again on the battlefield.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
I
for
didn't
that.
see you here.
You both seem like good people. For now, so long.
You know what? I can respect that. You know?
Well, I guess we should hurry back and join the squad.
You're right.
You know, show someone some, you know, decency, right? They're like, oh, you actually, like, didn't, like, kill our guy and actually, like, tried to help him and put him to rest? You know, we didn't see you here. Or, we'll, you know, next time, you know, it's on, but, you know, we didn't see you here. You know? But yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me tonight. I kind of wish I made more progress than I did, but you know, that's sort of the deal that you kind of make playing strategy games. Sometimes stuff just kind of happens. Anyway, hang out for a raid. Let's look for someone to raid. Oh, man. Sure. Why not? But anyway, thank you for coming out. I appreciate everyone. And I think without further ado, we are gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that that landmines can be really tricky, as well as people hiding in tall grass. We also learned that that, you know, showing decency to other people during a big old war will, you know, is actually pretty great. You know, recognizing each other's humanity and all. We also learned that Valkyria are very scary, especially when they're backed up by a behemoth of a tank. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on YouTube.com. And if you want to check out any stream updates or stream announcements, any playthrough announcements, or you just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been Valkyria Chronicles, and I hope to see you all next time.